What is up, guys? Welcome to another Fallout. Well, I almost said Fallout. Almost said Fortnite, but we're on Fortnite. Fallout. Uh, Looks like some of my data didn't save because we did this yesterday. So we're gonna go over there right now and see what's going on. I don't know why my data didn't save because I quick saved it, but that's where we're supposed to be going, I think, if I can remember rightly. Yeah. Okay, we didn't do this yesterday. It was something else. Okay, so this is something different. Okay, so it did save. I don't know why I'm crouching. You know what? We're jumping down.
kill him. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
It was easy.
Most of them were never gonna be worth forging in the first place. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
But kill me. But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does for me. Kill that prisoner.
You said
You prove to me that...
Oh God, what do I do? Walk away, Jake. You don't have to do this.
Please let me go.
You're right.
Be, Jake.
I just want to go home.
I just killed Jack. Damn it. Can you push me? No, you can't.
Hey there.
Thanks a lot. Thought I was gonna die there.
I didn't even understand the mission. Read the keeper's notes. Read the keeper note.
Daniel, I really stepped in the ramen pile this time. While you and Mom were off to Bunker Hill, Dad and I finally had it out. Yeah, I know. How was that different than any other day? I don't know, Dan. It's just... the gloves really came off this time. I told them I was gonna go join the Forged up at the Ironworks and, well, you know, Dad. No son of Abraham Finch is ever gonna be some trumped-up raider. As far as I'm concerned, you're dead to me. I took Great Granddad's sword because I knew it would piss him off, but now that I'm here, I don't know. I think he might be right about these guys. They kept saying all this stuff about how joining would teach me how to be strong, but I don't know. They've got prisoners. I just want to come home.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
Just looking to trade a little.
Sure thing.
Hey,
Blake told me what you did for us. For Mary. I know it's not much, but any trading you want to do, I'll go easy on the price. Let me know if there's anything you want to take a look at.
Thanks to you. Better. Mary was a good kid.
you did your best.
Did I?
Sure.
We knew the risks, but it was worth it. Anyway, like I said, it's not every day.
Don't need anything today.
Suit yourself.
So, who do I need to speak to then? I don't think I even had the keeper's note. Oh, I think I have to go back there. Where was it? There. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream.
Right now I'm vape dashing away right now.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Okay.
Got it.
I feel the power.
I've got the power.
If try and get the gun. That legendary heavy gun.
Which one? I got Fat Man, I got a high-powered shredded machine gun, got a napalm shooter, Got overcharged laser rifle, alien gun. This deliverer pistol, laser musket,
The ghoul.
the ghoul.
It's in this. Factory. It's down. See it, get it. It's garden potted plant by the lava. It's behind you, Dumbus.
What, in there?
See the lava. Go to the right side, you can see the gun. Not that right side, the right side when you see the dead. Hey, hey.
Hey, cat.
Look behind you and you see that a lot of thing.
Right now I'm stuck. There we go. Well, so I'm going to face this way. How do I make sure, or make it so I can actually see it?
The heavy incinerator, the one of the powerful weapons.
I'll come back to it.
You see the construction site, that yellow one?
Is that it?
That one. Yes, get it. Oops. Knees third person and try to get it without dying. Third person helps you get it.
Why am I going the wrong way? I'll just unlock this quickly.
Got it.
I'm watching closely as I have this game lol, but other half has taken over the console.
What's this gun called? Because I'm going to look it up. Well, weapon, whatever it is. So I've got to find the,
Try third person woman standing but don't touch the lava.
yeah, there's no way I can get to it by going in third person. Apparently there's supposed to be some power armor legs that I can walk on lava with, that's heat resistant. I wonder if it's,
You can I try that before.
these? They're not even fitting together, so let's try and find. Oops. I'm gonna go and try and find the notes. I'll leave my body armor there. Don't really need it in here. I might be looking around here. It's these ones in here. It's his. Left leg. Right leg.
I'm in.
Let's go and see. If it is, that'll be quite cool. I'm gonna quick save. Could only hope. No. There's a door not too far from the power armor that will allow a large piece of equipment in the space and menu. Walk over to the space equipment. Walk over to the space equipped. Walk over to the space equipped was in, and you should be able to find the secret buried stash. After finding it at first because it wasn't clear, it was an elusive crate. blending in with the background. Look, it's supposed to be. It says to press that, but then there's a secret stash. Might have to look it up on YouTube. Tell me exactly where the thing is. Oh, I think I know where it is. And to do that, I need to not go this way. We'll still stuck, so we get unstuck and then head back over here. I'm so sorry for this, guys, but not every day you get told that there's a weapon. A weapon I've never collected before. It's right there. Oh, there's the 50 cal. Okay, so apparently it's not in there. I was completely wrong. I still have to look for the Forged Keeper anyway. Not him. Forge. Who's the Forge Keeper then? Forge. Okay, we've got to check the bodies. Check all the bodies for the Forge Keeper. Forge. Okay. Well, thank you for that, cat. Still just going to try and find this. The Forge Keeper. It was supposed to have the bloody stuff on him.
No worries, dude.
We're gonna have to do this all again. Because he's supposed to be in that room. We will do that. No, we won't, because he's still here. Okay. We're just gonna have to start from that place. Something I didn't want to do, but we've done all that, so I don't know why it's still in the quests. Unless I had to... A bit late now. Oh well. And check everyone, just in case it says Forge Keeper. There's the Forge Keeper. Let's just run through this. Oops. Forge Keeper note. Huh? Okay, so now there it is. Okay. Toolbox by the terminal. I don't need a lockpick. I don't need a key.
Nice.
I'll take that. I'll take that. Now we have to read then that note as well. Buried the mods under one of the crucibles in order to get to it. If you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container down the track. Since I'm the only one that handles the heavy machinery around here, ain't no one gonna move that thing but me. So I'd shut off the molten drip. Which is this thing. So I've got to do that. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Now I can turn off the terminal. Crustable. There we go. There we go. We'll have to put it on that body armor. Actually, I've got a better idea. Why don't I move this and then put it in my one? I forgot what the thing was called now. I do have it, don't I? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, we're halfway in the wall. Um. They're supposed to have a radar. I've got it all wrong. I didn't pick up any pieces. Let's get back into this. Take on the big guy. Get the sword.
Tries to leave. Kill him. You must be.
A bunch of...
Most of that. CJ?
What?
Gonna kill me. Stealing things. Oh, just kill that.
You said we'd be waiting.
Prove to me that you can.
Oh, God, what do I do?
Walk away.
Please let me go.
You're right.
Right.
I just want to go.
Some luck.
Hey.
Thanks a lot.
I don't want the... Oh, for God's sake. So we've got them. Don't need the arm. There we go. Right, now we can go to do this thing. What the fuck are you hurting my dog for, you dick? I'll take all this. You don't deserve to get anything in advance. So you get that. Can I pick him up and put him in the lava? Flame resistant. Flame resistant. Now we can get the weapon.
Perfect.
I'd rather take them because then I can plop them on here whenever I want.
Gotta find the terminal.
I'll open the door, why not? Now what do I need to do? It's dark anyway. Oh, I think we've done it. Yes, we have. Okay, so let's do that. I want to remove this marker. Okay, so I don't think we could do that. We'll just do that one then. Which we have to travel to Diamond City for.
You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhelpful. Just ignore them like I do.
Cause trouble. There's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Officer,
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot. Is that a Pip-Boy? Get my left arm for one of those. You keep an eye on that thing. I don't want to hear about anybody getting bit.
hey, officer.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? You sell any ointment? I got me this itch. Yeah?
Hey there.
Thought I was gonna die back there. Thank you. Thought I was gonna die back there.
so delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs.
Sure. Not now.
Another time, then?
I came at the wrong time. You know, we'll do the Piper's thing.
Piper.
Holding up, Luke?
Why are you calling me that?
Because you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look. Dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. You do that, and I'll tell you what. I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside?
My family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait. They boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
You're all living in rusty shacks, killing each other. God, the smell.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be a fun one to quote. Now, I already know you're looking for your son, Sean. Do you suspect the Institute was involved in his kidnapping?
The Institute? Who were they?
That, Blue, is the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth. No one really knows who or where they are, but their handiwork is all over. Synths. Synthetic people. Sent from their hidden labs to do the Institute's dirty work. Sometimes they even replace a person with a synth double. A little covert agent no one would ever suspect. Now, not everything that goes wrong has the Institute behind it, but there's always a chance. That's why I'm asking.
They make synthetic people?
That's right. There are two major kinds you have to watch out for. The first is an obvious fake. Skin looks like plastic.
Stop.
Some might even be shown. You see groups of them.
You're dreaming, buddy. You was having a nightmare.
Scavenging what's left. I reported on University Point a while back. Whole town got cleaned out. The second type of synth is the real deal. With skin, blood, warm smiles, and guilty glances, just like a good old-fashioned human. So, do you think they could be involved? The Institute, or one of their agents?
I don't know.
No one ever does. That's what makes them so scary. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. No one wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
Wait, people just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Lou, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks, or super mutants, or feral ghouls. They just get lucky. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
You can only take it one day at a time. Just keep going. That's all anyone can do.
We're all just doing what we have to, huh? I think my readers can relate to that. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Look, about your son. I didn't know if you were on the up and up before. Didn't want to waste my friend's time, but I think he can help you. His name's Nick Valentine, detective extraordinaire. Got an office here in Diamond City. Just look for the neon sign with the heart in it.
Thanks, Piper. I'll talk to him.
He'll like you. He's got a soft spot for the hard luck cases. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back. Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next.
No worries. You keep looking at me like that, I'm gonna start thinking you're a simp.
What you fucking saying? Huh? Huh? Oh, shoot you. Everybody around. Shut up. Anyway, moving on.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. His ties. Oh, Nick. The bills. Huh. Forget the bills. The photographs.
I don't know how she's actually ignoring this.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but it won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... the detective...
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
He disappeared working a case. There's an old vault down there.
Uh-huh. I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup.
Mm-hmm. Come on, dog meat. Took this search for Nick Valentine. Now, whilst we're doing that, is over there. So we'll go here. What is that? It's like a leaf blower, but modified into a gun. My bad. This is the place. What's in here? Oh. Yeah, I gathered because it's used to kill that son of a bitch. Go say hi to him. What can we use to wake him up? Good dog meat. I love this thing because, well, one shot. Looks like he got the end of it.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone.
Oh, I'll find you.
Knew the name for a second then. No one else around here? Nope. Vault 114.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone build a vault at a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron.
I love a good story, but it got boring way too quick.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
Valentine doesn't feel hungry because he's a synth.
Hey, you! I know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
Nice. Bingo.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. Old private eye.
I need you to find someone, but it's complicated. I don't exactly know where they could be or how long they've been gone.
Well, I've done jobs with less. Somehow nice and simple never makes it onto the menu in my world. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. She... Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this... Flowing through here used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault. Perfect hideout. Hold on, I hear some of them coming. There they are.
Your job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective.
That's one way. That was fun.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
Okay.
There we are. Hell of a lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side. Hey!
That's it.
More stairs. Fitness instructor.
Can't pick this.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, got it. But I hear big fat footsteps on the other side. Once we step through this door, get ready for anything.
What are you doing? Come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dame, Skinny. Ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me?
I've done this way too many times.
Conversation with Dark. Let's get out of here. Service level should take
Are you coming?
Anything so naturally ominous would end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie, she sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about a missing person. No trace of where they've gone. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
And yet, I could just fast travel and then he's gonna be there before me.
You need a genuine, authentic, custom-made hickory swap.
Not right now.
Stop crowding my stall.
Right, story time.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh god, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do you? Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Billy. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
I don't want my fan.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My wife was murdered. She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers. They waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, you know. More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. A lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much. I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. Kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my son, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care. Maybe needs a lot of it. That confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, people mutants, the Gunners. And of course there's the Institute.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, where they are. Not even me. I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
You're a prototype?
As far as I know. Never seen any other synth like myself. There's the older ones that are dumb as rocks and all metal. And there's the newer ones that are almost human. I'm somewhere in between.
You don't know anything about them?
Some kind of security setting strips or blocks out those memories. It's not just me. Any synth that gets trashed, left behind, or escapes the Institute has the same problem. Probably some kind of failsafe.
Don't lie to me, Nick. You're one of them. They made you.
Yeah, I've heard it all before. You're a freak. You've got something to hide. Blah, blah, blah. But the truth is, people smart enough to build something like me are smart enough to cover their tracks, arrogant enough to throw their unwanted trash into the Commonwealth and fend for itself.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
Right. Speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low, rough. Like sandpaper across your face.
Not much to go on. A tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my wife. He had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at him. But that sound...
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head. Scar across his left eye.
Wait. Couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
He bought a house here in town, right? He had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
It's Sean. It has to be. Somehow.
Don't jump the gun on me. You said you were looking for an infant, remember? That's over 9 years difference by my count. Look, maybe he has a son of his own. Maybe it's someone else's kid. Either way, they both vanished a while back. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town. You two should still be careful.
I always am.
Right now we're on the way of finding Sean.
Didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance. He's more than just a mercenary.
From the paper.
Professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies. They're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO was off of him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later. Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off. Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this over. It's one heck of a lock. Something to
stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, and cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own.
I wonder if dog meat can pick up the scent.
Say, that's not a bad idea. Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Well, dog meat seems eager for the job. Why don't you let him have a whiff and see if he picks up on the trail? Before you head out, I know this is personal business. You have to face Kellogg on your own. Just say so.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard. It's your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy. Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
A haircut? Everyone needs a haircut. Step up.
Read the paper, mister.
If you can tell by that, we are now following Kellogg. I know exactly where Dobby's going.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy, let's track him.
La 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 la. Did I shoot him? I've not given him stim pack.
Stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this. Okay, boy, let's track him.
one is your carrier?
One of his creature comforts.
Dog meat pick up the scent again?
I'll need your nose to track Kellogg, boy. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Exercise extreme caution. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
Still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
What do you think, boy? Was this our man? Is this the place? Is he in here, boy?
Let's you and I take it from here. Give our four-legged friend a break.
Don't worry, dog meat. Just stay in the loop.
Then,
it's time to go.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
All right. It's all right, boy. I'll take it from here.
Sensors indicate xeno-organic life form. I recommend against hostile action. The sensitivity of my sensors fairly hostile. Sensor reading. My sensors must conduct. By order of the Institute.
Sorry.
Destroy intruder.
Yeah, it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV boy. Last time we met, you were cozy enough to compete. Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years. Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, given the time, I'll push you up like jerky.
pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way. Guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend. It's not too late. Stop. Turn and leave. You have that option. A lot of people can see it. Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. I sense you standing down. Let's talk.
There he is. Must be someone present.
All this tech. You're barely human.
Take a look around. Get all the intel this place can hide. Want me to take a look at that terminal? So, the Institute was the puppet master all along. Damn. Even I don't know where they are. They built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever. Now, what's this? Some chems in here.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Deep into that darkness clearing, along stood there, wondering, fearing.
Okay, well, let's go find Piper then.
Well, Nikki Valentine walks into my
Come on.
house for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours.
What?
What's the story?
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there. But to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
A man like that would have had access. In and out.
We both know that angle isn't going to work.
Because he's dead.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
He wasn't going to talk. Even if I had a way of bringing him in alive.
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it would be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We've got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached to his head.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... Who's coming
I have to go to the memory den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. If you want to head there together, just say so.
It's you and me, Nick.
Well, let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Diamond City's motto.
Hey, you're in the paper, right? You're 200 years old. Looking pretty good for your age, huh?
Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright?
Your face. Something happened.
Like it? I think it gives me a sexy King of the Zombies kind of look. Being hit with the ladies. I'm a ghoul, you see. A lot of walking rat freaks like me around here. So you might want to keep those kinds of questions on the low burner next time. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, I feel you.
Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge.
Brotherhood of Steel. Stay out of good neighborhood. All I'm saying.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs. Big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes. I take it this isn't a social call.
You're the one who can extract memories from a brain, right?
Normally, we only allow our clients to experience their own memories. Now, what's this all about?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not going to be easy. The perp, Kellogg, is already cold on the floor.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Is there some way to make this work?
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Go on, Doctor.
Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, a brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway.
You really think this will work, Nick?
No idea. We got a missing kid on the line. That's worth the risk.
Sit.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
A lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Tell me you have a way past these, Doc.
Let me think. The encryption is too strong for a single moment. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
All right. Let's get started.
Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find. Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
What a joke.
What's it mean, Mom?
Nothing, Connor. People like to talk and hope someone else is going to keep them safe.
Teacher at school said the NCR would bring back the good old days.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah. You've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kind of green.
I know. But that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about it before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the sheep. A lot of standing around looking tough.
Well, they sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg?
You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down? Suit yourself. So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I can see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Is it over? Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's gonna be fine.
Come here. Come here. Wait. No. I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory, so good news, I think.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boards? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home with my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
X688, ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this. How do you feel?
I have this burning feeling inside my skull. It's like it's on fire.
That's not surprising. All the synapses in your brain have just been pulled apart, connected to someone else, and then pulled back together. I injected you with a large stim pack while I was pulling you out. That should ease things. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
We got what we needed. The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out.
Yes. Their greatest secret has finally been revealed.
Scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down. Virgil, we need to find him.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate.
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new. But the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield, or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
How do I fight that much radiation, Doctor?
Well, you are wearing a suit of power armor. I've heard they were designed with nuclear warfare in mind. It seems like exactly what you need.
Oh no, I'm not going there. That's crazy.
And plunging into a dead man's memory wasn't crazy? You've already done the impossible. Who's to say God won't let you do it again? Look, think it over if you have to, but it's the only path I can offer. Through the glowing sea to Virgin. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. That was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
Kellogg, is that you?
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Well, I said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me. But that suit of power armor you've got on might be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Radaway you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Right, so we've got to find a bioscientist.
I'm not buying that. Way common thing. Daisy, glad you. How's my favorite girl? Did they see that?
So we've basically got to go edge of the glowing sea. And he's right at the edge, so what we're going to do, I'm going to fast I'm just going to get away from them for a second. Right, now we should be able to teleport. There we go. It's quite scary in this place, because you have no idea what's there. But this is literally just radiation. So, you know. It's like Chernobyl. Look how high the rads. And you've got people living here. There's so much radiation.
Can only be made clean in Adam's fire. May Adam bless you with his blood.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Adam's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
I'm here because I need your help.
Do you seek division? Have you come to merge with Adam, to be split in his infinite glory? Or do you seek to tear down his followers?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil. Yes, we know this Virgil.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors.
Oh, just look at this place, it's a fucking... No, actually it's not. He's gonna be up here. And here we go.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
I need your help.
My help? With what? How did you even find me anyway?
I'm just a guy looking for information on the Institute.
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You working with Kellogg.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
He's dead, whether you believe me or not.
There's no question it's difficult to believe. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. I still wasn't sure he'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape, but how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute?
possible, that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. If I help you, you're going to do something for me. Before I was forced to leave, I was working on a serum to reverse this mutation. It could return me to normal. You understand? So if you get in there, I need you to find it in my old office and bring it to me. I think that's pretty reasonable in exchange for helping you. All right? Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute Corsa?
Sure, lots of them.
Don't bullshit me. More than one of them and you wouldn't be standing here right now. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Unless you're hounding for I suggest you get a move.
I actually haven't been to that place yet.
destroyed.
Someone's coming.
Coursers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with? The Courser is now on the third floor. Report to the second intruder in the east wing near the corridor.
Let's rock!
Barricades, stairwells, and hallways, if you haven't already.
going to kill me, then do it.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. Just get out of here.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
I found Virgil. He has a way inside the Institute. But I need a code from a Courser chip.
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Right.
Good luck. I'm sorry what I have is so cryptic, but hopefully you can figure things out as you go.
Right.
Hell of a load here.
son.
Gotta go to there because that's where the thing is. And before we do anything else, okay, well, we're just gonna have to stop a minute. I need to go to the toilet and have a break because I have been streaming for 3.5 hours non-stop. So give me let me have a 5-minute break. Right, so now, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, so from what I need to do, I need to find all the letters, then at the ring of the bottom of the Old North Church. Looks like I've got my left leg out. We can always replace it or fix it. Or I can come out of it, take all this armor off and put on the black armor.
I'm still here just in and out to wee man as he's not been awake much today, frowning face.
That's typical. As soon as he goes home, he's fast asleep most of the day. Right. So, this is the start of the Freedom Trail.
7 and A. Some sort of code?
So, we're gonna follow this all the way around.
Most he's only been awake about 4 hours of it.
I hope it's not coming down with a cold or anything. There's a 4.
L. Definitely a code.
And then we're coming back down here. It spells railroad.
He's red hot, can't get his temp down and got a nasty cough. Whatever it is has wiped him out.
I would have thought it would have. Doesn't help that this weather doesn't have to make its mind.
Now a 6 and O.
Hoping it's a growth spurt as his daddy was like this growing, but think he's got this flu that's going round.
Hey, robot. I'll read that message in a minute, Cat. Imagine ghost hunting in this sort of place.
Stay off the grass.
You're out of Sentry Bot, move out the way. Right, here we go. So, need to do railroad.
Sorry for the essay, lol.
But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Not one foot closer.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
I found a Courser chip. Can your people decode it?
You have what?
This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives him my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed the Courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'll give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to share this Courser murdering machine with him. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a Courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Hopefully we can work something out.
What you're asking for puts us in a tricky position.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
I like how my robot game as well. We'll get going then.
Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Nick. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Oh! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
No way. That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Excuse me.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. I'm not gonna get it. So?
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Courser chip? Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Here we go. Encryption algorithms. All right. Still running. Ain't had more distance for the last time. This is gonna be. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern.
Hey, don't try
Where
it.
is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. We got lucky. Got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Sorry for you. Come on. Show me that sweet bastard. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah. I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, guys.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
What's going on? No. Trust me.
Talk to the boss.
Alright, let's go back to the man that has the plan. We'll actually be able to build it.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a Courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises, but if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
I think we'll go with the Minutemen. Now we've got 7 people in the Minutemen. Well, at the sanctuary, I think that's...
What do you need, General? I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build a base. They're worried the super mutants will come back in force. You better get over there before it's too late.
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
Here you go.
Wow. What a mess. Looks like encrypted RF transmissions.
Okay, so that gets routed through... What the hell? Teleportation? This is some pretty crazy shit.
It's real. I got it from an ex-Institute scientist.
Seriously? I didn't know you could be an ex-Institute anything and still be breathing. Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts and bolts of actually making something work. But, looks like it's all here. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to study this thing. Handwriting's pretty hard to make out. But, you can get started on what he calls a stabilized reflector platform. You'll need some pretty high-grade metals. But it's basically not that different than the lining of a jet engine, or something like that.
Good work, Sturgis.
Well, don't thank me yet. I think I got the gist of it. It's gonna take some time to work out the details of some of the hairier sections. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. I'm pretty sure we've got all that at Sanctuary. If you want to build it there, while you're working on that, I'll get busy figuring out how to actually build the rest of this thing. Keep in mind, I can already see this is gonna take a crazy amount of juice. Like if you had a spare nuclear reactor handy, we could probably use it. And it's going to be big. So find a nice open building site with lots of power available.
Don't take offense to Mercy. She's working through the loss in her own way.
No, I wasn't. Where's my dog anyway? Where's dog meat? I sent him in, didn't I? He's probably wandering around. So we'll put it here. There. Actually, I'll put it more in the middle. There we go. Yes, Cosworth.
Hey, Codsworth.
Mr. Andrew, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
You can say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
No, not now.
All right, then.
You better not be asleep, Sturgis.
Hey, Sturgis.
Just wake him up.
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build your signal interceptor?
Yeah, ready to build the rest of it.
Good. I think I got a handle on this crazy contraption. At least as much as I can tell. Until we actually try to build it, here's a list of 3 things that may be harder to find. I think I'll be able to pull together everything else we're gonna need. I'll meet you over at the building site and see if we can actually make this thing work.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll get right on this.
Good deal. One thing to keep in mind while you're building this, it all needs to be wired together so all the pieces can talk to each other. I'll see you over at the building site. Good luck.
You want my 2 caps? We should keep moving. Don't want to be pinned down when the raiders come.
Huh?
This is the part where I suck. Right, so we'll put that thing here. We need power. So we're gonna put 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're going to connect them all. Well, we can't. But we could. We could suck them all into this one thing. I think we can. Yep. So we just need the one to go there. There. That requires power as well. Apparently not. Right, now we need a modular scanner. I think that's what it says. Biometric scanner. Okay. Biometric scanner. So let's go over to the cheat room. Discovering, right? That's
this work site has gone without an exit.
so keys in this place. Biometric scanner. I'll just get 2 of them, just in case. Let's go. At least there's brighter outside. There's no food being collected. Who's always there?
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens.
Hey.
I'm ready when you are.
Hey, Valentine.
What do you need?
Your thoughts?
Do me a favor. Once you're in there, remember the looks on the faces of those Institute goons.
Nothing else for now.
Suit yourself.
Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. By the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. Don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it! Hold on to your butt!
I think I need to do this one more time. Now what? How am I supposed to?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
This is where everything goes tits up, innit?
I can only imagine what you've heard. What you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that could wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes, it's me, your dad. I'm here, Sean.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Shh, shh, it'll be okay, Sean. I'm here now.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Sirius. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your power and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, The Institute had made great strides in synth production, but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you.
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret, and asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to stay. Understand that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
My son is a criminal. I can't say that in real life. Do alternate endings as well. Let's say we did join the Institute. I've never actually done it. But we could have. Give this holotape to Sturgis.
Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Here's that holotape you gave me, full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
Fight to them.
Let's hope we got something we can use. Well, they sure aren't gonna fall for that teleport hijacker trick twice. Even if it wasn't a smoking pile of scrap metal. All the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Hi.
I've received word from the castle. Apparently, they've spotted hostiles scouting the perimeter. We should go find out what's going on.
Never thought the Minutemen would be a force to be reckoned with. It'll take a lot of help on this to complete this.
Glad you made it in time, General. I guess we're about to find out if these new Minutemen really have what it takes. We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out. We've called in volunteers, so we aren't short of people. We'll see how these greenhorns do in a real battle. But our defenses could use some beefing up before it's too late.
And that was the day the Commonwealth knew.
Well, they sound mean. No, that's all I can do for now. Oh, the fucking courses.
I got something over here.
It's time for us to strike back against the Institute.
I have some good news for you. Sturgis found a way into the Institute. We can launch an attack whenever you say the word.
What's this?
He's been analyzing that data you brought back. Turns out, it included maps of their whole underground complex. He found some old tunnel that's still open to the surface. Cooling water for their reactor, I think. I figured we can get in that way and secure the teleporter, then use it to bring in the rest of our troops. We fight our way to their reactor, fix it to blow, and get the hell out of here.
Sounds good. I'll get the details from Sturgis.
We'll be standing by for you to teleport us into the Institute.
Oh, yeah. Right, before we do anything, we need to fix my armor. Excuse me. It's gonna be a big battle. Honestly, scrap all this.
Sure, let me just stop what
Oh
I'm doing to
yes,
talk to you.
that looks good.
Leave me alone.
Not gonna lie, with a jetpack, that might look sick. That does not look right.
Hey, boss. I've been hoping you'd stop by. I found your way into the Institute.
That's great news.
I was kind of hoping there'd be something worth all the time I spent cracking their encryption. Turns out there was. One of the things in the data you stole was a plan of the whole Institute complex, including the older sections that used to be part of CIT. Turns out they're still using an old water pipe that runs out to the river. It brings in cooling water to their reactor. Its entrance is underwater and is blocked by a security grate. Also, the whole pipe is labeled high radiation danger, but there isn't any other way in that I can find. So it's this, or nothing.
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there was a better way. But if there is, it's not in this data. I did manage to pull the code to open the grate. So all you have to do is survive the trip. Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to access the main relay control and use this holotape to teleport everybody into the Institute.
So where is it? It's a pipe in it, so
probably make that terminal awkward, if you ask nicely.
Hey. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing. Standard defenses are still up, which likely means... Got it.
Oh, let me check, Cat. Yeah, and I just got paid today as well. I got my cold weather allowance, which is 25, and then I got my other payment. I'm not saying how much I got on here because, well, it'll just... It's still not fucking done it yet.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Thanks. What did I miss?
I'm not going to need any of that, so let's just get into it. Are you ready, Nick? So I'm fucking ready. We've got to go. We're already in there, Nick.
Hey.
Come on.
Is this one we have to go through? Yes, it is. Or not. Oh, yep. was that glowing beast?
Movement detected. Curious. Systems offline. Is someone present? Sensor anomaly detected.
Might as well do it.
That's it.
Nothing really worth it being in there.
Got it. Heads up.
I'll see what I can do.
Are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
So this is the Institute. That's fantastic news. We're gonna take back the whole Commonwealth from the bad guys at this rate. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Something else has come up. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasting. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Hey,
General. Just find a nice spot of ground and plant whatever you've got. Anything fresh will be a great change for us.
Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down. Need something? You ask me. Freedom's always worth fighting for. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you. Stay sharp. Don't let your guard down. You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
Hi.
What do you need, General?
Remember to assign somebody to take care of the crops. They need looking after if we're going to harvest anything. What's going on?
Let's trade some things.
Hey.
Bye.
Hello, sir. Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
I'm gonna reload.
You ask me, freedom's always...
We'll go back into the tunnel and load it from there.
Let me ask you something.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh. You're tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over their broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor and poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Why would you want to live among bigots like that?
Now, I couldn't really blame them. Gal of about the young Miss. Turns out the guy I took her home, taking her.
Why would you want to stay in a place you clearly weren't wanted?
Well, there were times I started it, but I guess life run and upset me. After it, hell, I never stopped. It was about then that it took me a long story.
Let's do it properly, and I'm not gonna... Wait. There we go.
Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
They think they're better than us.
They should have read their history. That hasn't ever turned out well. In any case, here we are. No turning back now. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Once it's attached to the reactor, it can be detonated remotely. Get that on the reactor, and we can trigger an explosion that'll destroy everything the Institute has ever built. Just make sure we give the civilians a chance to escape before we blow the place. We're not here to commit mass murder. We better hurry. We're gonna realize what's going on before too long. You better get to work on the teleporter of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. Pull us back up as soon as we get the signal. Anyone from the Institute wants out,
Gotta pick this thing up for Virgil.
So this is what it looks like. Man, no wonder they prefer it down here.
Move! Gotta pick up something for thingy. Look, gorillas.
Hell yeah.
Well, the things are in here. Not in here. I'm in this fucking thingy part and it's not even in here.
Got it.
is it?
Oh wait, it won't be in his... It won't be in the lab, it'll be in his office.
Attacking hostile.
Hey there, General. Found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. Can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow.
Expect to see you again. I don't suppose you're here because you've changed your mind.
I'm here to blow up your reactor, Sean. Put an end to the Institute.
Well, at least there's no need for guessing games now. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me that. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
It's for the greater good. The Commonwealth deserves to determine its own fate.
Spare me. You've spent time up there. You know as well as I that it's doomed. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Institute personnel won't last long above ground. Especially if I'm hunting them down. Give me a reason not to.
Very well. The terminal behind me. Enter access code 9003. That will disable some of the synths. Now go. Just leave me.
Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you need.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you.
I need to go back in there to see if I can grab this stuff for thingy.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to
Where
your
it just came
assigned
from.
evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Looks like Virgil's gonna have to go without.
Institute, you must be destroyed.
Well, we need to go all the way up to the reactor. Where the fucking hell am I supposed to go then? Fire sign.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued.
Is everybody okay?
I saw something.
Combat initiated. Sensor anomaly detected.
Okay. Go.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
About time we took the fight to the Institute.
This must be the reactor. Speeds. Sturgis, reading me? We're done down here. Zap us back to the relay room. Okay, let's move.
Yeah, don't forget about... Oh, there we go.
We're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Yeah, I would, man. But, this kid showed up. Says he's the general's son.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Please, Dad, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
Why did you call me Dad?
What? You're my father. Why else would I call you that?
Right, of course I'm your father.
Good. For a second, I thought you forgot who I was. Now let's hurry up and get out of here.
All right, you can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
I knew you could do it.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
You didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Attention
Sure you know what you're doing here. This thing won't vaporize me, right?
Aw, come on. Have I ever let you down? You got my word that it's all set up proper. Now, are we going? Or are we gonna stand here and jaw more?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid here back to the castle. Now you press that button extra hard when you get there. See you on the other side.
Let's get out of here.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
This was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whatever you want to see, humanity's best hope for the future, go up in smoke. Just hit that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes. Minutemen are on a roll. I helped that settlement you sent me to, and cleared the way for a new settlement in the process.
That's fantastic news. We're gonna take back the whole Commonwealth from the bad guys at this rate. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Something else has come up. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
Hi.
Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So, that's it. The Institute is destroyed. It's finally over. You did issue the evacuation order, right? Noticing all the chaos.
Yeah. I gave everyone a chance to get out.
Good. I thought so. It was just watching that explosion. Just hope as many people as possible got out. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. It's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. There are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time yet. As much as I might wish. We deserve to enjoy our victory. Soon enough, it's got to be time to get back to work.
No, it's just a massive hole in the ground. I mean, I would have thought it would have been bigger than that. Well, water should have actually been in that hole.
Hello, sir.
We should show those Institute bastards, didn't we, General?
Have to find the card.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
I might just jump down, you know. I'll jump across that building. Tell you what, we'll save it. Oh look, and it quantum. I'm actually gonna see if it will kill me if I go down it all the way down. So I'm not too sure if it does. Well, tally ho. Okay, all the way from down there. Right, we need to go to Sanctuary. Because now I know the reason for not for them not to need to assign people to things.
You don't mind making a chair for old Mom North, do you?
Sure. Glad to help.
Thank you.
Mama Murphy's chair. Right. Can I assign Mama Murphy to... Yeah, they've not got anyone looking after them, so they're not going to grow. Where is everyone? He's not assigned to anything, he's just walking around. Excuse me. I've done that. Where is Sturgis? Are they still up on the rooftop? I think they are, you know. They're over there. I'm gonna wait until they come back. Well, we don't need that no more because we've just destroyed the Institute. We've got food, we've got water, we've got power, we've got defences. We've got 5 people. We do need to do it so we don't get actually, I have done that. The only thing to do is the water and the food. And the beds to have obviously more people. Because the more people we help out, the more it's going to join. Where is he now? What's he down there? Right, now it's literally just
Come back here. Good karma's paying off.
literally just side quests. So where is he? Oh, he's over here somewhere. You watch.
Sturgis.
We all did what we had to. I'm glad it's over, but I'm glad you're here. I've been tinkering with this laser musket. I made a few custom modifications to it that I think you might like. Here, take it for a test drive.
Thanks, Sturgis. I'll give it a try.
Hey, I gotta do something to keep busy while you're out saving the world.
Sturgis.
This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go of this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
I'm on it.
Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
No, we've done that one. We've done all this. Don't think we've done that. Not done that. Not done that. Not done that. Sort of. No. 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 Go ahead and do that one.
Not sure that that is going to stay. And the people of the Commonwealth first. A lot of guts to push that button.
I honestly couldn't care. That's a game. Well, I know it's more than just a game, but the Institute was dicks.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
You made a neat gun. Thanks.
I hope you find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the Southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
We haven't done, well, that should have been done, but I can possibly do that now.
Nitera Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective... Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
No, how's that? No. Just glitched. Listen to the military. Proceed to that police station. Not gonna start anything just yet. Because it's been 5 hours. And I've already had one break, but you know, if I get too into it, I won't stop, and then it just won't end well. Excuse me. Right, put my phone on charge. I'm gonna have to stop the stream because it is 1:46, and I get pretty tired as well. So we can save this for tomorrow, well, later on. But thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, have a nice day or night, whichever one you would, however long you watch for how long, it doesn't matter. Just watch if you enjoy it, and also please subscribe as well.